gang, we are back. Welcome back, y'all. We are going to continue with our side questing quest. Manderville Man quest line. So we have a shocking new turn in the Phantom Thief quest, so we will keep going. I was wondering when you'd show up, Fabulous. I hope you haven't made any plans for today because we've got a situation on our hands. Remember our good friend the Phantom Thief? Well, it seems he's decided to branch out from burglary to cold-blooded murder. The rumours are to be believed he's claimed 3 victims already, all influential members of Old Dawn society. Mr. Manyfaces has been kind enough to leave one of his signature calling cards at every scene, leaving no doubt as to the identity of the murderer. The message is always the same. The weight of 5 corpses will bring the scales of justice to balance. More riddles. Not that you'll hear me complaining. No, the only thing my readers like more than a good mystery is a good murder mystery. Ever since the story broke, the mitral eye's been selling like Ponzi cakes. The only rub is that it's left me no time to look into the thief's last message until now. That is, shall we, Fabulous? The hidden treasure of Uldaw, was it? If there's anyone who can shed some light on this, it's you-know-who, Sunsilk Tapestries. Okay. We're back Mandervilling. Oh, I still have my, I still do have my novice sprout. Someday it'll go away. Not today. My mind. Well now, it ain't my favourite venturer, my favourite Mitchell Eye reporter along with him. Tell me, what have I done to deserve the pleasure of your company today? I see. As much as I'd like to help 2 of my best mates, I'm afraid you've just found old Wyman at a loss. Ulda has more than its fair share of treasures, hidden and otherwise. Reckon our Phantom Fiend could be after just about any of them. I can tell you this much though. Whatever's the thief's got his eyes on, it's got the Sultan sworn in a right dither. Word has it they formed a regiment of their best and brightest to safeguard the royal vaults from this very trash. The Sultan sworn aren't like to be forthcoming with information, but it's the only lead we've got. Come on, Fabulous. Say it's time we paid a visit to the heart of the sworn. Oi, hold up there, Ellie. I ain't generally the worrying type, but you may want to think twice before getting yourself involved in this. Man in my business develops a nose for danger. This time the stench is something fierce. You're a reporter, Ellie. A fine one at that. Don't put that pretty neck of yours at risk trying to play hero. Your concern is touching, but I can assure you that I am ready for whatever dangers lie ahead. Besides, being a reporter is about more than selling papers. I have a duty to seek out the truth and convey it to the people. Come, Fabulous. Time is of the essence. Boom, 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 boom. It looks like error. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. Hey, what's going on? Halt. Only authorized personnel are allowed in. I'll bugger me with a broadsword. It's the Gentleman of Light's adventuring companion and that catty but cute reporter from the Mitral Eye. Well, if it isn't the self-styled warrior of light. Tell me, what tall tales did you spin to the Sultan sworn recruiter to land yourself in this position? Only the 12's honest truth, miss. Seeing that Gentleman of Light standing tall and triumphant that day, it moved me. To the depths of my soul, like. Vowed to put aside my sketchy past that served the realm, just like my hero master Hildebrand. The Sultan sworn were impressed with my commitment and sword arm and gladly welcomed me into the ranks. Wait, don't tell me you've come to assist Master Hildebrand in his investigation, have you? Or, why didn't you say so sooner? It's the least I could do to help the mates who united me with my role model. He'll be wanting to speak with Phyllis. She's one of the Sworn's best and something of a history buff, it'd seem. When she heard the thief was targeting the 4 relics of Belladia, she personally stepped forward and volunteered to lead the investigation. If anyone has the information you're looking for, it'd be her. Get her will I get her, if I can trust you not to touch anything, aye? Pleasure to meet you, Phyllis. My name is Ellie, from the Mitchell Eye. As you may have heard, we're researching the Phantom Thief case and would appreciate any information that may shed light on recent events. Pleasure is mine, Miss Ellie. If I'm not mistaken, that would make your companion friend here one fabulous Verico, yes? Yep. Me? You know, fabulous. As any regular reader of the Mitchell Eye would, I must confess to being something of an unabashed fan of your work. Though it hardly befits my station to say this, I was secretly hoping that you would show up to assist in the investigation. Doubtless the Inspector too will also welcome a helping hand. The Sultan's sworn, the elite of Ulda's elite. I can only hope they prove more competent than the bungling mercenaries I've dealt with thus far. Inspector Bridian, always one step ahead of us. Miss Ellie, fabulous. A moment if you would. Right there, very good. Now face me, don't move an ilm. Inspector, what is that in your cough wheeze? Demasking dust. A formula of my own devising that will allow us to see right through the thief's disguises. Analysing the mask left behind at Vesperve, I was able to identify its composition and synthesize a counteragent that would dissolve the disguise, whilst leaving the wearer's face intact. In any event, it would appear the two of you are indeed who you appear to be. Brilliant, Inspector. The Phantom Thieves spilled the wool over our eyes for the last time. Here it won't be so simple. The ingredients necessary to produce the dust are exceedingly rare. Even with the entire resources of the Sultan's Sworn at our disposal, we were only able to produce a limited supply. I see. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. That said, have you been able to identify the thief's next target? The hidden treasure of Ulda, the last of the 4 lost relics of Belladia? I fear not. I've pored through the histories time and time again, but the only mention of these 4 relics is a vague reference in an old prophecy. Most serious scholars consider it little more than a fairy tale. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, 4 warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. The legend goes on to describe 4 sacred artifacts, one each possessed by these 4 Belladian heroes, but makes no mention as to their appearance or nature. 3 times we have tried to identify the thief's target, and 3 times has he foiled us by making off with something else entirely. Needless speculation will only play to the Fiend's strengths. All artifacts of Belladian origin have been sealed within the Royal Vault, and a regiment of our finest assigned to its protection. I furnished all the guards with a supply of demasking dust and instructed them to be on the lookout for any suspicious personages. The Blackguard will be in chains before he can lay a dirty hand on the vault doors, let alone the treasures within. You have her word, milady. But there are even more disturbing matters at hand. Doubtless you have heard of the recent rash of murders perpetrated by our quarry. The Sultan's Sworn have launched an investigation, but the truth of the matter is that we've been far too occupied with the defence of the vaults to make any meaningful progress. We'll be most grateful for any assistance you could offer. A lady asks and a gentleman answers. Here he is. Cast all worry from your heart, my lady. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has arrived to set right what is wrong and bring the wicked to justice. This must be the demasking dust that is the talk of the palace. Ah, but you need not waste your supply on me, Inspector. I assure you that I am exactly who I claim to be. Shame that. Inspector Hildebrand, we are not expecting you, but your services are most welcome. I will share all I know about the recent murders. The killer has claimed 3 victims thus far, the head of a publishing consortium, a high-ranking government official, an influential scholar. Other than that, they were all influential figures in their respective circles. We can identify no common threads connecting the 3. Oh, this will prove a most satisfying case to crack indeed. What of the method of killing? Conked over the head with a cudgel? Gutted with a greatsword? Strangled with a subligar, mayhap? Afraid we've identified no pattern. In any event, the murderous plots, the deaths of 2 or more even as we speak, we must take action and quickly. Understood, milady. Clues may be scarce, but worry not. My realm-renowned powers of deduction more than up to the task. I'll see this burglar turned butcher delivered to justice. Your presence is heartening indeed, Inspector Hildebrand. Friends, please, take this demasking dust with you. I fear we can spare but a single sachet, but I trust you'll put it to good use. Alright, we're back up and running. Care to accompany me on yet another case, friend? I like your gusto, but if you're auditioning to be my assistant, I fear that role has already been filled most ably. Still, a gentleman welcomes the support of all his admirers. I shall henceforth name you thusly. Fabulous, my ever-loyal associate. Now, my ever-loyal associate, the investigation calls. I propose that we begin by inspecting the site at which the most recent victim met his demise. My questioning about the palace has revealed that the scholar's body was found not far from the 80 Sins of Sassimo. Even the most circumspect of criminals cannot help but leave behind clues that will not elude my gaze. Friends, let us be off. Pray alert me should you see anyone suspicious, my ever-loyal associate. We must put Miss Phyllis's demasking dust to good use. "80 Sins of Sassimo." That is. Sure, we'll find it. Out in the world somewhere, maybe? Oh, here we go. Level 1 little ladybug, look at it. Okay, Hildebrand, what's going on? Flowers. Yes, it is all becoming clear now. Our phantom killer is a florist who, in his hurry to escape, carelessly mislaid his wares. That's what you think you're doing, eh? I'm the one who put those flowers there. Honour the memory of my poor boy. You dare defile his memory? 1,000 pardons, milady. Please accept my most sincere condolences on your loss. I am Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. I swear to you, on my own dear mother's name, that your son's killer will be brought to justice. Ahem. As I was just saying, these flowers were clearly placed here by the family of the deceased, which can only mean... Leave this place. Run away while you still can. Run far, far away. Run or I'll turn you into a zombie, just like my poor, poor boy. A living person turned into a zombie? Nonsense. Not nonsense, my boy. History. Or have you not heard of the horrors of Silde? Aye, Ulda's sibling nation against which we waged war centuries ago. Much blood was shed by both sides, aye. But I speak of far greater horrors than that. An unholy drought brewed by a Sildan alchemist, one with the power to turn the living to the undead, that his nation might command an army of mindless, deathless soldiers. The traitors spurn. They turned my boy into a heap of rotten flesh and ran him through. But you won't hear that from the Sultan sworn. Tal alone knows why, but they whisked the body away before I could do so much as pay me last respects. Trader's spurn. I'd heard the stories, but I never thought them true. To be able to procure such a frightening thing, just who are we dealing with here? A Sildan, I'm sure of it. Only a Sildan would know the recipe. The last remnants of Silda died 4 centuries ago, you say? Oh, they did. He calls himself the Phantom Thief, he does. Did it ever occur to you that he might be an honest god's phantom? Heard the tales from my own great-great-grandma, I did. About 4 relics of Belladia and the powers they hold. The power to exact justice. Okay, this has been about justice all along. The spectre of Silda has returned to wreak vengeance on us. Woe, woe unto us all. Have the 4 warriors of light forsaken us. My dear boy, if only you become a trader like your father, if only you kept your nose out of those history books and never so much as breathed the accursed name of Silda. But you did, and now we're doomed, doomed, doomed! This lady seems too into this stuff. Bleeding Whoresun's here somewhere. I can feel it in me follicles. Most potent hair tonic the realm has seen? Aye, that it was, for all of a fortnight, afore my flowing locks fell out all over again. Just as I was chatting up a lovely young lass at the quicksand. Just to twist the knife an extra ilm. Mount Bank, charlatan. I'll find that so-called inspector and his sorry band and pull every last strand of hair from their bleeding skulls. I do remember trying to help that guy with his hair. Hildebrand is onto something, or at least he thinks he is. It's all becoming clear to me now. That dear old woman's testimony has confirmed that which I suspected from the start. Like a zombie picking away at its rotten flesh, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, has peeled away the foul scab of uncertainty to reveal the truth within. That's a metaphor. Open your ears and feast your minds on the fruits of my flawless deduction. Our Phantom Thief is a phantom indeed, a wayward spirit caught between the realm of the living and dead for nigh on centuries since meeting a tragic end on the battlefield. As such, our course of action is clear. We must placate this tortured soul that it might abandon its vengeful vendetta, travel to the next life in peace. What is the true nature of the Spectre's grievances? Without this knowledge, we cannot hope to assuage its rancor. Let us begin our search at the Thaumaturge's Guild. Doubtless, the tomes there contain a wealth of knowledge on the ill blood between the sibling nations. Notwithstanding the abject stupidity of everything else that came out of your mouth, some knowledge of Silda might serve us well. Or research as you will, and do take as much time as you need. You can count on me, Inspector Briardian. Whatever knowledge is to be gleaned at the guild, it shall not escape my inspector's eye. Okay, go to the guild. Got it. It's just here. Do you only need to use any Isharish or anything? We're gonna be right here anyway. Neneko. Tell me what you know. Researching the ancient feud between Ulda and Silda, are you? Most impressive. Young people these days show so little interest in learning from the past. Anyway, I'm pleased to say that I have more than a passing familiarity with ancient history. To understand the history of the sibling nations, one must go back further still, to the birth of their mother nation, Belladia. The 5th Astral Era was an age of untold wonders. when the arcane arts burgeoned and great civilizations that commanded such powers flourished. The Age of Enlightenment would not last, however. Power bred avarice, and avarice bred resentment. It culminated in the War of the Magi, which brought the great floods of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, which in turn swallowed once proud nations and left a battered wasteland in its wake. Mages were reviled and persecuted for having caused this catastrophe, with many forced to leave their homelands or face death. There's a small band of these survivors that found their way to Thanalan, where they would found the nation of Belladia some 8 centuries agone. Imagine, a government of mages, by-mages and fur-mages. What wonders might have been wrought had Belladian civilization survived to this very day. Alas, it was not to be. That is a lot of information. Erasmus. Yeah, I'll say, it's not every day someone comes to our halls to research Silda. As a fellow student of history, though, I more than welcome the conversation. Belladian civilization flourished in relative peace until twin sons were born to the royal family. 2 were fierce rivals, and when they came of age and their father passed, one claimed that he was the rightful heir to the throne. But neither son willing to relinquish his claim, they agreed to split their kingdom in 2, forming the twin nations of Ulda and Silda. Not unlike the 2 proud princes, the sibling nation developed a penchant for rivalry. So that's what it came to be, twin nations. Yeah, Roku. Greetings, traveller. You would learn of the war between Ulda and the fallen Sultanate of Silda? It would be my pleasure to enlighten you. The 2 city-states coexisted for several generations until the bad blood between them boiled over, culminating in outright war. As you might deduce from the present state of affairs, Ulda emerged victorious, leaving its once proud sibling nation in smouldering ruins. As the histories tell us, the battles fought between the sister nations were the stuff of nightmares. In a desperate attempt to overcome Ulda's superior numbers, Sildan alchemists devised the most horrific stratagem. Employing a prideful formula known as Trader's Spurn, they brought their fallen warriors back as undead soldiers. Some theories have it that they even employed the potion on those of the living who were too weak or wounded to fight. Sends shivered up the spine just thinking about it now. It's truly a crowning glory of our fair nation that our forebears were able to emerge victorious against these horrors. Yeah, that's what we want to know about. Kokobuki. Wood. Fabulous. Don't surprise me like that. What's this? You're here not for your studies, but to learn of the bad blood between Ulda and Silda? 2 scales, one of gold, one of silver. Gold of Ulda weighing prosperity and power, the silver of Silda weighing knowledge and power. But the power sought by the 2 nations differed greatly, yes, greatly indeed. Power wrought by Uldan prosperity was that of justice and good. The power wrought by Silda knowledge was horrific beyond belief. Power to rip the living soul out of a man and render him a mindless killing machine. In this matter the histories are clear, but riddle me this, my friend. Who writes the histories, and what does this say of the words within? Yes, truth can be elusive and fickle as the shifting sands. As one example, did you know that in the war against Silda, Uldan and Almalja warriors fought side by side? Likely you did not. Either did I until I encountered a faded passage in an ancient text buried deep in our archives. Yet, in the histories read by the populace you will see no mention of this most fascinating fact. Might it be that someone at some time deemed this particular truth less convenient? I've said enough already. Hey, Chatley, appreciate the work, Lurk. Yeah, we're bopping through a load of side content. 14 is always a fun time. I recommend you to start it at some point, Chatley. You have Elden Ring and other things on your plate, so... If I encounter snow, I won't. If I encounter snow, it's gonna melt. My ever loyal associate, tell me, What have you learned from your questioning of the scholars in these halls? Indeed, as it happens, I've learned much the same. Let's take a moment to review and allow my peerless powers of deduction to work their magic. War of Succession divides the great nation of Beladia, giving rise to the sibling nations of Ulda and Silda. Two nations coexist for some generations until ill blood boils over, culminating in outright war. Daunted by Ulda's superior military might, Silda employs their advanced alchemical knowledge to horrific ends, transforming their own citizens, alive and dead, into a fearsome undead legion. Yes, I believe I have it. The facts at hand have led me to one unassailable conclusion. Our Phantom Thief is a descendant of Doom Silda, who seeks vengeance against those who reduce his countrymen to slavering zombies. To pacify his soul and send him peacefully to the next world, there is but one course of action. We must find the Sildan statesman who conceived this dreadful stratagem and have them apologise to the thief in person for the suffering he has wrought. I think that's going to work. Brilliant plan. Perhaps you'd like to go find yourself a shovel and dig the statesman out of his grave yourself. Leaving aside this nonsense of spirits and spectres, it appears increasingly likely that our quarry shares some link to Silda. His garish garb is no doubt meant to evoke the silver skills of the fallen sultanate. Sildan connection would also serve to explain the rare knowledge of Beladian relics our thief clearly possesses. What of the murder victims? What common thread amongst them could have incurred the ire of our adversary? Few people in town spoke of a man cited calling one of the victims in the past days. Those who saw him said he had a most frightened air about him. Wait, yes, it's coming to me. Of course. My keen investigator sense ring out with a voice loud and clear. This man Miss Ellie speaks of just might know something. Brilliant, Hildegard. Brilliant. You really should stop thinking so hard. You're like the strain of brain muscle. Miss Ellie, who is this man and where might we find him? My searches identified the man as Guguria, a travelling merchant known to frequent Horizon. Shall we pay him a visit? What if we not? Boom, 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 boom. God damn it. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous. That definitely isn't Chadley. Snow Lover 69. Yes. If you've got business, make it quick. My time's too valuable to waste chatting with every stranger who passes by. Forgive us, good sir. My name is Ellie, a reporter with the Mitral Eye. Never blinking, all seeing, you know the rest. I was just wondering if we could trouble you with a few questions. Was it for love or money that you killed him? Yes, you, the thief of many faces. Me, a thief? What is this nonsense? I don't know who you are, but I ain't got the time or patience for this mummery. Now, will you excuse me? An important client awaits. Thought I recognized that voice. Lady Dorilda, well met indeed. Pray tell, whatever brings you to today's environs this fair evening. She's back with her Santi hat. But why I live here, you half-headed half-wit. Ham-headed half-wit. Inspector Brardian, this is an unexpected pleasure. Do you have some business with my associate here? Pray tell. Guguria, we can discuss business after. Pray lend the inspector here, the handsome one, whatever assistance he requires. But Lady Gerilda, what about... Ah yes, my dear Maria's name day presents. I had in mind one of the prize pieces from Eshtame's latest seasonal collection. You would be able to procure one for me, yes? Or shall I eliminate the middleman and make the trip to Ulda myself? I'll say it just once more, Guguria. Expect you to give the Inspector and his companions your full assistance. They, yes, even the stupid one, help me regain something truly priceless. Yes, something more valuable than any mere trinket. Alright. I'll tell you what I know, but you didn't hear it from me. Got it? I was looking into the killing on behalf of a client of mine. The chief's got himself some of that zombie dust, the trader's spurn, was it? His cards speak of 5 victims. It got me to thinking, Silda, 5 victims, the Arbiters of Truth. The Arbiters of Truth? I'm not familiar with the name. Few would be. I counted them being something of a secret society and all. Influential personages of the Sultanate, you see, working from the shadows to keep false knowledge about the oldest Silda conflict from reaching the Eurofolk like you and me. False knowledge, pray tell. Just what sort of knowledge might that be? Tell's balls, don't make me say no more, I've got a family to feed. Very well, just tell us one last thing. Who hired you and where can we find him? Hob. His name's Hob. When he heard what I said, he told me he was gonna set sail for Limsa with his 5 best sellswords to get his guard back, or to guard his back. Said there were many prying eyes at the airship docks. Said he had a private ship docked waiting for him at Vesper Bay. Remember, you didn't hear none of this from me. This man Hob must be one of the killer's targets. Doubtless he also knows the identity of the remaining one. I doubt that, but say the Arbiters are so secretive they don't even know each other's true identities. Now don't ask me how all that works, but Hob's got high-ranking friends in the Bass Blades. Once he heard the victims had all been zombified, he panicked. Guess he knew that he'd be next. Thank you very much, my kind sir. Once again, the ancient Manderville art of parley has procured us a key morsel of knowledge. Let us seek out this Hob fella and see what he can share with us. Let us hurry. The man's life is in danger even as we speak. Search for Hob. Search where? Alright, we're zooming out there. Not on foot, but on dragon, I guess. We need to be under there. Dead bastard. None, Chadley, none. It's just, no, it's quite good how it's set up. It'll take a little bit of getting used to. Everything's very, everything's very... The game throws like an awful lot at you at the start. It's very just overwhelming initially, but if you could have keep sticking with it, you'll know. If you decide to play it on stream as well, people will be very, very helpful in terms of telling you what you need to know, or maybe saying there's something here that might help you out. And I'd suggest actually, I know nobody likes backseating, but I'd suggest actually taking on some of that, because there's just a lot of stuff maybe that you kind of need to know that the game doesn't communicate the best early on. But yeah, no, controller works out well. You'll just need to spend some time screwing around and setting it up, but that's it. But it's just, that's what I just remember when I started playing this, was it's just overwhelming because it throws lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff at you. Master Hobb, is everything quite alright? No, stand back, Ellie. He's a zomb Hobb. Hunger. I hunger for your brains. Damn, there's no saving the man. Fabulous, do what you must. That's a very helpful community anyway, Chatley. You can give any of us around the place a shout anyway. Oh, well, we just cutscened it. I didn't even have to fight it. Grand. Yes, my first-hand knowledge of zombies tells me this particular shade of green is unmistakably that of the undead. Assume we were a few moments late to the scene. A message. Then there was one. Look at this weirdo. There it is again. Is something the matter, Inspector? Indeed, Nashu, there is. Ever since I picked up the trail of the Phantom Thief, I had this fleeting sense that someone or something is watching us. Thief might be close at hand. We should be careful. For the moment, let us return and report our findings to Miss Phyllis. Secret Society or no, knowing the identities of its members may yet lead us to the final victim. I too had best return to the Mitchell Eye. Let's meet up again after. I'll see what new clues I can uncover in the meantime. You'll do nothing of the sort, Miss Ellie. These streets are far too dangerous for you to walk alone. Inspector, I'll go with her. If you insist, Nashu, then I give my leave, but pray be wary. Not just of the thief, but of Miss Ellie. She has quite the temper, as we both know. Miss Ellie, there is something I must tell you when this case is over. Be safe, and promise me that you will not attempt anything rash, as you did that time when the fiend took my own life. Your life, Inspector. Ah, Costa del Sol. Yes, that was quite the ordeal, wasn't it? I'll be careful, I promise. I eagerly await the day when I may hear what it is you assure of me. Secret vow. Oh, consider my interest piqued as well, good Inspector. Now let's be off. Miss Phyllis awaits a report. Just standing there like, what the fuck? Scholar's Walk. It is interesting though, I didn't expect to be taking quite so long messing around with side quests. There you have it, we just happened upon a particularly long quest line. A fourth victim, Tale of Mercy, able to glean out of a connection to the other victims? The Arbiters of Truth? No, it cannot be. Ah, somebody help! Miss Ellie, that voice came from the direction of the vault. We must hurry. Miss Ellie, are you hurt? That man. I thought to ask him a few questions, but before I knew what was happening, he was upon me. I could only bash his brains with a conveniently placed bottle of mead, it would seem. Aha, remind me not to get on your bad side, Miss Ellie. That's it. Is Nashu not with you? Saw a figure lurking in the shadows and went off in pursuit before I could stop her. This man wears the armour of a sultan's sworn squire, yet his face is unfamiliar to me. Something is amiss. Oh, it's our boy! Thief of many faces. I think we would find our man like this. We have them? Twice and again did the fiend elude our grasp, but no more. By virtue of a gentleman's ingenious deductions and a lady's pugilistic puissance, I declare this case closed. Returning this dossier to you, Miss Phyllis. While the gesture was appreciated, in the end it proved superfluous to my cracking of the case. Oh no, don't. While you're at it, is there anything else from immense value that you'd like to wantonly destroy? Mask? Underneath a mask? But what is the meaning of this? Ingenious. A double disguise planted by the thief to throw us off his trail, no doubt. That is Guige, one of my most capable men. I assigned him to guard the vault and outfitted him with an ample supply of demasking dust. It's inconceivable that the thief could so easily elude his grasp. There we go, I didn't think it was going to end like that. Unless the thief was not wearing a mask. Speaking of which, has anyone seen Miss Ellie? No, that's impossible. Of course, it all makes perfect sense. The Phantom Thief, to thank for her burgeoning readership and rise through the ranks of the Mitchell Eye, Ellie could not bear to face the possibility of her story of a lifetime coming to an end. Thus she hatched a plan to... My lady, the vault has been breached. The wise man's whisper, it's gone. For foul crimes against the Sultanate, I hereby declare early of the Mitchell Eye, the thief of many faces, an enemy of the state. Deploy all troops and do not rest until she is in custody. Her. Now the game is truly afoot. It's this frickin' stock avatar guy. Is that Gilgamesh? See? It is. Ah, what is the meaning of all this racket and rumpus? Just as we were about to make our triumphant return. Isn't that so, Enkidu? Miss Ellie, the shadow you said you saw, I think it was just a dormouse. To think he'd literally stumbled face first onto the second mast, his good fortune truly knows no end. Not to worry. Yes, I dare say the Phantom Thief has another trick or two up his sleeve. These quests are wild. Like, we're getting fuck all for doing them, but they're wild. And even the shockingest turn of events will deter the famed agent of inquiry. Alright, let's see what we got. My ever-loyal associate, we must find Miss Ellie and quickly. Surely if confronted by her constant companion, she can be convinced to abandon this fool plan. Oh, Miss Phyllis! Thought you had already departed in the company of your men, but all for the better. Shall we conduct the search together? Fear that would only put them at greater risk. You see, the fifth and final member of the Arbiters of Truth, the Phantom Thief's final target, is none other than... Hildebrand Bander? Me. Mind you, it's not a role I sought of my own accord. My name and my passion for history are somewhat well known in the Sultanate. One day I received an anonymous letter stating that a position in the committee had opened and I had been chosen to fill it. The letter went on to enumerate my duties to prevent the spread of historical lies that would sully the name of our illustrious nation. As a high-ranking officer in the Sultan's Sworn, I was deemed to be in a particularly unique position to serve as an arbiter. I knew there were other members of the organisation, but was told nothing of their names or identities. To think that my unknown compatriots were the victims all along. I cannot put any more lives in danger. I will sequester myself in a place where my presence can cause no harm until such time as the killer is apprehended. Your concern for her well-being is most touching, Miss Phyllis, but there is no need for such caution. As a seasoned inspector, I am more than capable of protecting a lady in distress. As a gentleman, that is exactly what I shall do. My associates here also stand at your side. Speaking of which, has anyone seen my loyal assistant? Inspector, over here! Ah, there you are, Nashu. You really shouldn't run off on your own like that. I was worried sick about you. I don't think Nashu is Nashu. Sorry, Inspector. Miss Ellie said she saw somebody in the shadows, so I went to take a look. Now, there wasn't anything there but a dormouse. It was a really cute dormouse, you see. He kept squeaking and scurrying away. I just... Pardon me for a moment, Nashu. Yes, my inspector sense speaks to me. Someone is watching us. Fabulous. Let us split up and canvass our surroundings. Where's Miss Ellie? Do you think she went looking for the dormouse too? Water-stained letter. Be wary and be warned. More evidence. Trust no one, and your friends all the less. This will avail you well. Use it wisely. Obtain a sachet of damasking dust. We sense an intimidating presence behind us. Bring it on, nerd. Oh, Godbert. This is my beloved son's staunch companion, the mighty Fabulous. It's in the area on a matter of business, which I curtailed when I felt the suspicious presence from the shadows. Pursuing it led me here. I hope it is the same for you. I love that he's wearing the tux with the underwear. Oh, so your pursuit of the thief of many faces has taken quite the unexpected turn. Now you've come upon a series of anonymous letters. Mayhap our watcher in the shadows is a friend. This is but another trap laid by the fiend. Yes, the plot thickens like a dollop of salamander oil. Either event, I dare say the circumstances call for utmost caution. The thief could be anywhere, or anyone, myself excluded, of course. No mere mask could replicate the physique of this Manderville man. That said, I fear my dear Hildy may be in a bit over his head this time. Allow me to assist in your investigation. One thing to happen to Hildebrand, his dear mother would, not be pleased. We're speaking with Godbert. If the sender speaks true, the villain even now lurks within our midst. And yet, we have but a single sachet of the masking dust at our disposal. We must identify the impostor beyond reasonable doubt before we succeed. Identify it we shall. You know the players better than I, Fabulous. Let's say I have a few words with each of them and see if out seems amiss. Am I doomed to share the same fate as the others? I'd sooner die than become one of those things. Inspector Brardian told me all about it. Who think Miss Ellie was the Phantom Thief all this time? She sure fooled me. Miss Ellie is the Phantom Thief. It's the only logical conclusion, and yet I cannot help but feel that another truth still evades us. Throw it at Nashu. Nothing particularly odd about any of them, you say? Stands to reason the Fiend would not take such a risk if he were not utterly confident that he could pull off the ruse. Curses. This son's not half the fool his son is. We must elude him and quickly. Time is of the essence. Question the Sultan Zorn outside. To a man they insist they have seen the narrative of Miss Ellie. Wherever could she have gone? Father, what brings you here? Yes, finally the pieces are coming together. Now, if you kindly stand still and shut up, the Fiend already stands among us. Inspector Brardian, I hope you're not doubting me. Well, I'm quite convinced that even a master impersonator would struggle to recreate your particular brand of idiocy. The fact remains that anyone here who has spent even a moment alone must be considered a suspect. Brief has proven to be highly efficient at assuming new identities. An astute observation, my gangly friend. Say this occasion calls for a dose or two of that powder Fabulous here found earlier. Won't happen to be another sachet or two lying about, would there? The remains of our supply has already been distributed to the search party, but worry not, they should be reporting back within a bell's time. Time might be against me, but just you watch. I'll wiggle my way out of this and turn you into the reeking, drooling corpse you deserve to be. I fear that is more time than we can afford, Miss Phyllis. Fortunately, my powers of deduction will lay the Fiend's face bare within minutes. We know that given the choice, the thief prefers to impersonate familiar personages. Miss Ellie has only passing interactions with my dear father, we can safely eliminate him from consideration. That leaves Nashu and Fabulous here. Nashu and I, in particular, have a close and extended relationship with our suspect. I shall begin by questioning my own assistant. Assure you that none know her better than I. Brilliant reasoning as ever, Inspector. Go on, ask me anything. All the times for this overstuffed buffoon to start talking sense. If you ask me anything too obscure, my cover is as good as blown. My relationship with Nashu is so close, I dare say at times it is as if we share a mind. If this Nashu is truly my ever-loyal assistant, then she should have no trouble completing my tasks. Ahem, I'm a Manderville. Man! Doing what only a Manderville can. From the peaks of Cortus to Tanalan, Manderville. Man, you're the best, Inspector. Perfect score. You may rest easy, dear friends. This is unmistakably, unequivocally, indubitably the true Nashu. It isn't. I've never loved you more than now, you marvellous muttonhead, you. Nashu, is something the matter? Suppose you picked up a few more wrinkles beneath the eyes. There's no need to avert that charming face of yours. Wrinkles? Wrinkles? Look who's talking, you crusty critness old... genius inspector. Rumbled. Somebody's rumbled. The charade is up, Miss Ellie. I don't think it's Miss Ellie either, though. Miss Ellie, you look somehow different. It's not Ellie. Is it? This quest. This quest. It's wild. You're a woman. Good, I don't think we're supposed to know who that is. Who is this unfamiliar woman, and what secrets does she hold? Let's find out. 7 hells, done in by a muscle-bound muttonhead and his motley troop of mummers. Just who are you? Your resemblance to Miss Ellie is most uncanny, and yet... Consulting Inspector Briardian, once again you failed to measure up to your lofty reputation. Of course we resemble each other. Ellie is after all my own flesh and blood, my beloved sister, my eminently capable partner in crime. 1,000 faces I may wear, but only one name do I bear. You can call me Cece. Charmed, I'm sure. Are you quite alright? Why do you look as if you've seen a ghost? Despite my moniker, I assure you that Ellie and I are no spectres. We are, mind you, the last living scions still in aristocracy. Bemused, are you? Befuddled to find 2 sisters behind a mask? Try using your brains once in a while. Every time you encountered a thief, Ellie was standing right in your midst. No, the thief that 4 times stole the show, oh, and those priceless relics, was me. Meanwhile, Ellie hid in plain sight, supplying me with just the knowledge I needed to stay one step ahead of my pursuers, all while spilling the hair-raising tales of my exploits that won the hearts of this nation. We owe a lot to you, truly. Why, without the tales of your hapless attempts to catch me, we would never have risen to these heights of celebrity. Miss Cece, from a gentleman to a lady, I would ask you one thing and one thing only. Just what is it that you and Miss Ellie hope to accomplish with all of your schemes? Justice. Always justice. Justice, justice, justice. For 400 years ago, old and dogs reduced our great nation to a nation of zombies. Long last, the cowards that would still justify these foul deeds would suffer the same fate. Wait, the histories say it was Silda that turned her own men into zombies? The histories lie, and you work from the shadows, silencing those who would speak the truth. You should have died with your fellows, false arbiter. It was Ulda that ordered the creation of that dreadful powder and wielded it as a weapon against our proud ancestors. The history of your glorious sultanate is built on a lie. What is this madness you speak, woman? Not madness, truth. The powder in my possession was stolen from the Uldan army 4 centuries ago by one of my ancestors. They say it was his final act of courage in the moments before his leg fell off and his rotting head dropped from his shoulders. This is the truth that the histories don't tell. The truth that this doe-eyed sultan sworn would kill to keep buried deep in the sands of Tannalan. But your time of reckoning is nigh. Oh yes, before long you and everyone in this rotten nation will know firsthand the horrors my ancestors knew. Just what do you mean by that? Oh, how the idiots slap up the stories. A masked crusader for justice, a dashing rebel waging battle against power and authority. Oh, if only they knew, but they will see soon enough when they're eating each other's brains out on the streets. The last days before our proud nation was razed to the ground, a band of the final survivors stole a vast quantity of the powder from the Uldan vaults, hiding it away in a secret vault sealed with powerful magics. The sole means by which the vault may be opened? By assembling the 4 secret relics of Beladia, 4 relics once housed in the royal palace of Silda, before the Uldan dogs stole them and claimed them for their own. So it dawns upon you at last. Yes, even as we speak, Ellie makes for the vault, 4 relics safely in hand. Just think, one day you'll be able to tell your grandchildren you were there when the zombie powder rained down on Ulda. No, wait, you'll all be dead. Ha ha ha. Preposterous. But first you, my dear, you will not even have the pleasure of looking upon the last moments of your precious homeland. Let your flesh rot like all of your rotten lies. I think not, Miss Cece. Hildebrand? You idiot, for once, could you not get in the way? Gobert Vanderville. I can't even trust your sorry arse to look after him for a day. Who the... What? Frying pan? I knew it. That presence watching over us from the shadows. It was you, my dear wife. This is wild. I didn't understand that you're Hildebrand's mother? Oh, Gilgamesh is here too. Jesus. Aye, this is more like it. Hand to hand, skillet to skillet. It's enough to send the warrior's pulse racing. Prepare yourself, Fabulous. The time of our final confrontation is nigh. Gilgamesh has just popped out and said, alright, we're fighting. Get wrecked. Oh. Well, he's getting frying panned. Oh, so much for Gilgamesh. Do you have popotos for brains? You overstuffed buffoon? My beloved boy's been turned into a stinking corpse if you haven't bloody noticed. Okay, so that's Julian. You, Fabulous or something, was it? Yep, that's me. Hildy's told me all about your hijinks together. Pleased to meet ye. My dear boy's always had a bit of a rebellious streak. What could I say? Come on, a bit too strong at times. Can you blame me? This time I thought I'd sit back and leave things to my sorry arse husband here, and look what that got me. You'll help me out, won't you? Poor Gilgamesh got frying panned into a wall. I didn't see that coming. Quest accepted. All that just to get the quest accepted? These quests are wild. Hey Julian, tell me what's going on. Reunited with my dear boy for the first time in ages, and just look at him, he's green. Fortunately, there's still time to reverse the zombie curse, and I know just the remedy. A vial of holy water. The ingredients are simple. A tatter of oversoul rags and a vial of twice distilled water. Singot at the market stocks the former, and the latter you can procure from a trader by the name of Guest. Now hurry, once the poison spreads throughout his veins, no antidote will save him. In the meantime, I'll search for the bumbler's bumbling assistant. With any luck, Miss Nashu is still alive. Ouch, that smarts. Egad, Sildy, you're looking none too hearty yourself. No thanks to you, you bumbling oaf. Are you going to accompany Fabulous here and make yourself useful, or do I have to reintroduce you to that wall? But of course, my lady, Gilgamesh is ever at your service. Singot sundries, was it? Come now, Fabulous, there is work to be done. Okay, good. Gilgamesh here to help out, apparently? I don't even know what this question is just ludicrous. Like in the best possible way. Oversoul rags, you say? Weird that I've only a single tatter left in stock and it's already been spoken for. Oh, my good man, you must merely consider my friend's life, and quite possibly my own as well, hangs in the balance. Sympathise with your plight, friend, but a man has to make a living. Being promised a copious supply of rare chimera membrane for these rags. Unless you can offer me the same thing, no deal. Gah, you expect us to be able to summon such a rarity out of nowhere at a moment's notice? Well, look what we have here. It isn't the warrior of light from the Colosseum. Funny who you meet at the markets. Ah! It's yourself again, Avila. As it happens, I just returned from my training, and the slaying of 10 chimeras just happened to be my task for today. With chimera membrane you seek, you're more than welcome to assure. Oh. My lady, you're far too kind. That worked out well. Don't mention it. If it hadn't been for Inspector Hildebrand and Fabulous here, I'd still be tag teaming with that slimy beast and cheating my way to fame and fortune. I'm a woman who pays her debts. That'll take me if that wasn't Avila the Tempest. Ever since she confessed to her trickery and started climbing back up from the bottom of the ranks, I've been proud to call myself one of her biggest fans. I have half a mind to give you the rags you seek simply for the privilege of meeting her. Yeah, you can do that. Fine sentiment, my good man, but we're more than happy to uphold our side of the bargain, aren't we, Fabulous? But this, our tasker is done. Let us find this traitor named Guest. Okay, where is Guest? Alright, nice, he's around here. It's an old Just wondering, was he in a different town or anything? Well, is he down there? Nope. Blundering Manderville boy is on his last legs and you need something of mine to save him, you say? Perhaps you can give me good reason why I should care. Those bloody Mandervilles are richer than the traders themselves, and yet they have the audacity to haggle me down to the last skill for every purchase. If the family line ended today, I'd be a happier and wealthy man. Now, I believe the ballroom calls. Good day to you, and do pass along my condolences to the grieving parents. Have you not a shred of honour or compassion in that spindly body? Business rival or no, the man is on death's doorstep. After the events of that day, my father will not so easily forgive and forget. But it matters not to me. No, my love is for you. My love for you is as deep as the seven seas. I beg of you, my lady, may I have this dance? Fucking guy again. It's like a who's who. Fabulous! What a lovely surprise. Are you here for the ball, perchance? And I could be. Heavens, the poor inspector. Well, if it isn't the Lapis maiden in the flesh. I'll say you bid farewell to preening fops and scruffy adventurers and share a dance with a cultured gentleman befitting your great beauty. Why, it'd be a pleasure and an honour both, my lord. Provided you first provide my good friend Fabulous with the bottle of twice distilled water that he seeks. You know this man? Bah, that is the price you would set, then so be it. Take it. It's barely worth its weight in gil anyway. But shall we, Miss Arabella? Thank you, Miss Arabella. I knew Hildy to be a worthy rival, but to think he was this beloved by so many, clearly this realm would deeply mourn his loss. Quickly, Fabulous, let us deliver these goods while there still is time to save him. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're already in the right place. Can't believe we've been side questing for all this time. It's wild. Just the two of you wouldn't dare to come back empty-handed. Pretty brilliant, I'd take you over my muscle-headed half-wit of a husband any day. Now, stand back and let me show you some real Manderville home cooking. Tell ye bloody bugger, guide my skillet. Aye, that should stop it spread. Now it's up to Hildy to flush out what's left out of his system. Don't worry, he's my son after all. I reckon he's still got some fight left in him. Look who I found. She was slumbering obliviously in a rubbish-strewn corner of Pearl Lane. Boy, did that nap feel good. Yes, I'm sure it did. Fabulous. Word has it that Ellie has been sighted at the Sylvan Ruins. We must go there with all haste. You've done well by my dear boy today. Don't worry, I'll handle things from here. There's a nice warm bed for him, and I think I know a few specialists who might know a thing or two about his condition. What in the Seville Hills are you standing around for? The future of Ulda is at stake. Fabulous. My strength is yours as well. For Ulda and for her friend Hildy. You remind me of my husband. What with you having more muscles than sense? You're so keen on making yourself useful, why don't you run to the markets and bring me some fire crystals? Keeping my dear boy warm is key to fighting off the zombification. Let's see, I believe 20 crates or so should suffice. I am a warrior, not a... yes, milady. Jail Pryan Panya again, Gilgi. I say, Enkidu, the burden we must bear is simply to secure my long-awaited final confrontation with Fabulous. That said, the events of today have given me cause to reflect. Fabulous and Hildy both to be blessed with such veritable legions of friends, tried and true. But alas, not I. No, only one true friend have I ever known, and she is long lost to me. You're a fine bird, and have given me great comfort in my travels, but you will never be Enkidu. One and true companion. Oh, my friend, were you here with me, even Fabulous could not stand against her combined might. Go, Enkidu, wherever you may wander, hear my words and return here to my side. Enkidu, do you hear me? Enkidu! Egads, what was that flash from the heavens? It nearly blinded me. What? The crystals, where have they gone? Oh no, did he summon a primal? Fancy meeting you here, old friend. That voice, could it be? My faithful companion, why must you always make me wait so? Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Wind up, gentlemen. Hooks. An emote. Have we? It's an emote? Okay. Some good shit here. Right, her last vow. What are you doing dilly-dallying around here? Let me jog your memory. There's a moon-sick maid digging around at the Silda evacuation site with her mind set on turning Ulda into the land of the walking dead. Your concern for Hildy is most touching, but don't you worry. Mommy Dearest isn't going to let her beloved son kick the bucket that easily. Okay, Silda evacuation site. Let's see where that is, because I do not know. Out there somewhere. Cool. Yeah, we get some good shit out of doing this quest. No, don't know if it. I'd say down here is where we're looking. We've managed to track down Miss Ellie up ahead, where your friends watch over her as we speak. No matter how many times we try to reach out to her, she refuses to do so much as answer. Needless to say, we considered physically incapacitating her, but that crate she's sitting on isn't just a makeshift chair. It's built to the brim with the traitor's spurn. One misstep and the consequences will be dire indeed. You are our only hope, Fabulous. Even in a single-minded rage, surely the time you spent together must still count for something. You need not put yourself in undue danger. I only ask that you step forward to where your voice may be heard and call out your friend's name. I beg of you, Fabulous. Surely if anyone can convince the woman to abandon her madness, it is you. Wait, where is she? Okay, right, let me remember how to do this now. Nothing. God damn it! I screwed around with this last time. Hmm? Sure was none of that. Fuck. We'll figure out how to do this. Mm. Da, 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 da. Chat mode and say, how the fuck do I... Grr. Okay, so I think we can do forward slash, so that might work for me. I'm gonna see if this will work or not. Enter. That did not work. Yeah, cool, figure this out. Maybe we just want to do this first. Yeah. Is it not in the same mode? I think it is. Oh. I'm not being exact enough. Is Ellie with an exclamation mark, perhaps? Boom, boom, boom. Took too long. What could we got there? Fabulous. I suggest you leave this place while you still can. Bear you no grudge, but should you so much as think of interfering, I'll not hesitate to turn you into a zombie too. So it was you after all. Consider me disappointed. Sister Cece is already in custody. Surrender now and I will see that no harm befalls her. Hey, at work. How's things? Oh, little you understand this, Inspector. Then again, how could one born into a life of power and privilege ever hope to understand? I did, it was awesome. It's awesome, it really is a great job. Cece and I have no family, no friends, no fortune, nothing. Two sisters against the world with only our quest for justice to give us meaning. Long ago we made a vow, should the worst happen our mission takes priority over all. Yes, over our own wretched lives. What's the, you gotta do an Compacts Part 2. What's the wrestling thing? Is it like one of these kind of like fan federations or? That looked interesting as well. I've seen some people in some of them, they're fun. You see now, anything I might have once had to lose, I lost long ago. Now stand down or suffer the same fate as the hold on dogs you would defend. It's called PW. Oh yeah, I've seen it's called PW, but what is it? From Jacobite Games. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Ellie, stop this madness. I'm sorry, Inspector. Oh, zombies. It's a lot of zombies. There's too many of them. All in a day's work for a Manderville man. Upward go. Amazing. Amazing. It's just a man in his underwear bonking a load of zombies. Gilgamesh is also there helping. You need to delay the inevitable. I have an entire region of the undead at my beck and call. Face it, it's only with Inspector Hildebrand's ridiculously good fortune that you even made it this far. He's as good as 6 films under. Oh, it's WWE 2K22. I see. Be forewarned, girl. Know that I speak from experience when I say underestimate Hildy, and you do so at your own peril. I'm afraid you underestimate me as well. No mere splash of holy water can stave off the effects of the traitor's spurn. Sure, the good inspector's luck has finally run out. Pals, balls, is there no end to them? I'm not liking our chances. Greg, was it? I like how they keep calling Gilgamesh Greg. It's a shame to lose you, Fabulous. Warrior of light that you are, you might have served one last purpose for us. Go forth, my zombie minions. I'm not worried about these nerds. Oh my god, it's gone back to the whole start of the thing? Where they're gentlemen zombies? No way. When darkness falls and hope fades to despair, poor warriors born of light shall descend in the righteous glare. Poker me with a broadsword, are my eyes to be believed? That pose. Now those are not poor warriors of lights that I see. They're four gentlemen of light. This whole quest line is flippin' wild. Just so, my good man. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Did you miss me? Aye, we meet again, girl. Tell me you've got my snurble tonic or I'll fashion myself a wig from your lovely locks after I'm clean from your bloody head. Oh, hello there, Mr. Elazar. Corey, you're looking absolutely resplendent today. Possible. The holy water couldn't have cured him. It didn't. Fortunately, our overlord spent quite some time building up an immunity to zombie powder. When we heard that Master Zombibrand was at risk of joining the actual dead, we knew we had to take action. And immunity too. Aye. Just gonna pretend that makes any kind of sense. Game is up, Miss Ellie. Pray abandon this madness. Besides, plots of mass murder hardly suit a lady like yourself. Just giving it up. Do a rap. Are you gonna use like the acclaimed music or something, or what would you go for? Guess it does. Guess any kind of simple kind of repeating loop is kind of good. It's over. It's all over, Inspector Brodian. That was something you would tell me when all was true. I imagine you have no words for me now. Ellie, your powers of deduction are wanting. You said that you had lost everything and everyone you had to lose, did you not? As for me, I have found something. Someone with whom I intend to never part. I care not if it takes years, even decades. When you emerge from your jail cell a free woman, I will be there. What say you? This has got to be the wackiest quest in possibly any game I've ever engaged in. Miss Ellie, while the crimes perpetrated by you and your sister are unpardonable, you are far from the only ones guilty. On behalf of the Syndicate, I offer my apologies for the false aspirations cast upon your ancestors. You said the nation of Ulda was built on lies. Seeing what I have seen today, I cannot deny your words. It will not be an easy task to restore history, but know this. I will do everything in my power to bring the truth to the fore. Greg doesn't look too happy. He never looks too happy though. Ahem, are we not forgetting someone here? By someone, I mean me. Quite done playing Cloak and Dagger, I require Fabulous's presence for a matter of far greater importance. Aye, the time of our too long delayed confrontation is nigh. Quite a long face, friend. Ah, but mayhap this'll have you singing a happier tune. Could it be the treaty blade? And the true one at that? None other. I have not the slightest intention of parting with it, save to the one who would defeat me in single combat. Ah, but I misspeak. It'll not be single combat this time. Is that my cue, old friend? Hey there, little buddy. I'll be merciful. What is that abomination? Some new breed of voidsent? Abomination? Thank you to address my companion with courtesy, girl. Ah, but 'twas the most curious thing. There I was, holding a crate full of crystals for Hildy's mother, thinking how much better things would be if my dear friend Enkidu were here. Then came a flash from the heavens, and next thing I knew, there she was. By the gods, it makes perfect sense. Doubtless the crystals heard Greg's heartfelt plea summoning forth his friend. Nay, no mere fiend, but rather the primal Enkidu. Well, Hildy actually has that right. And the world has now completely and utterly ceased to be bound by the laws of logic. Fabulous, you may have bested me in the past, but facing the two of us together will not prove so easy a task. Yet I trust you will not shirk from the challenge. I, Enkidu, and I shall await you at Amdapur Keep. There's a ways from here, but what better venue for a climactic confrontation? If you claim the treaty blade, then claim it from me as a warrior. To the skies, Enkidu, to the skies. I'll dunk you anywhere. 2 against 1. That's not very gentlemanly of you, Greg. Come, Fabulous, to Amdapur. This is a grave development indeed. To think that one man could summon a primal on his own. I must send word to the Scions at once. I'm a Scion. Oh, but of course. I had near forgotten we had a warrior of light in our very midst. Please, Fabulous, your only hope to slay the primal and reclaim the blade. Crimson Duelist. Let's find it. Okay, this way. Listen, you nerds, let me in. Right, Hildy, I'm here. Oh, he's dunked again. Ahem, is that you, Fabulous? Pray forgive me. I was right on Greg's tail when I encountered a subterranean curiosity that demanded my immediate attention. I'll be concluding my investigation forthwith, but in the meantime might I trouble you to entertain Greg and his primal friend in my stead. Together we will reclaim the treaty blade from that knave, Fabulous. Yes. Just go on ahead. I'll be along directly. Battle in the big keep. How many realms has he traversed, and how many rivals has he felled? Gilgamesh's journeys ever onward in his unending quest for the strongest of weapons, but the road is long and lonesome. A painted rooster, loyal and noble as the bird, maybe can only bring a man so much comfort in the darkest and most trying of times. So it was that Gilgamesh turned to the heavens, pleading to be reunited with a long-lost companion. Be it by fortune or fate, his prayers were heard, and the stage for the final confrontation is set. To the victor goes the treaty blade. We are in. We apparently have a wait time of 5 minutes on that. We'll do a Manderville dance. What else would a Manderville man do? Oh shit, we've 2 medics in the party already. Our wait time mightn't be that long. Won't be that long at all. I can't believe we've been just mucking around with these Hildebrand quests for like 6 hours. They're like full-on games that are shorter than that. And we did a few hours at them the last day as well. Gee willikers, I really picked let's knock off this little side quest today. Pick the doozy. Ooh, duty ready. Let's go. That wasn't too bad a wait at all. Long last we meet again on the battlefield. I dare say and can do shall come to enjoy our tussles as much as I do. As much as I... This music as well. Let's go after Ankinu first, but... Shouldn't really matter too much. Oh. I don't know, I'm chickened. Help, 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 I don't want to be a chicken. Oh no. You're small? I got giga jumped. Can I still summon? Yep, correct. I can still do a lot of damage actually. Okay. We got him. Second phase? Me? Run away. Ha! Was but seeking out a more suitable spot to celebrate my inevitable victory. But enough exposition. Now we fight like men. And ladies. Ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it is transmogrifying time. Uh-oh. So spells trouble. The mightiest warrior to ever grace the Orzeus stands before you. By which I mean I, Gilgamesh. Shit. Okay, gotta pay more attention to my dodging. These fights are cool though. Quest to get to them is wild. That's what, bonkers, bonkers, bonkers time in Final Fantasy XIV today. I suggest we start taking out a few of these. Okay, good job, gang. Uh-oh. Get him, my fish. Hell yeah. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're looking good here. We have this, let's say. Good job, gang. I think that my full complement of arms would have failed me out. No more hijinks from Gilgamesh. You have my word. I don't believe you. Pretty Blade 2, I shall return just as soon as I remember where I hid it. Anyway, I yield to your unparalleled puissance. Spare my magnificent life, I beg of you. Ooh, we did it. Oh, a minion. Yeah, need that. Oh, we got it! Nice. Oh, well, they all went away. Correct, Gilgamesh. Sweet. New minion. We got a new minion. Haha, I lied again. Like a rogue. Oh, it killed me. You can take that rusty old blade for all I care. I thirst for true power, and now save the strongest of swords will suffice. Warrior of light, you have proven a worthy opponent, but I warn you, treasure every moment with your weapon. For as sure as day follows night, the hour will come when I claim it as mine own. Till we meet again. It's off away. Good for him. Now, Hildy. Let's turn in this quest. Quite all fabulous. Have you seen Greg and his oversized avian companion? Lead me to them at once. We shall deliver the coup de grace together. The battle has already been won. That is triumphant news indeed. Clearly the lessons you've learned from me have not been for naught. What's this you say? The treaty blade lies hidden somewhere in the nearby wood. Worry not, my ever-loyal associate, for no buried treasure will escape the keen eye of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. Now, which way was the forest again? Here's the whole crew. Fabulous. What news of the primal and treaty blade? Don't and don't. Remarkable. I knew the warrior of light would emerge triumphant. Let's hope that Inspector Hildebrand enjoys similar success in finding the blade. Such design, such craftsmanship. Once bold and powerful, yet sensitive and refined. I believe I found the inspiration for my next masterpiece. Of course they're beautiful. They're the greatest treasures of lost Silda. Think that they were locked away in the vaults of those that destroyed our homeland and dragged our ancestors' names through the mud. And just how did you come to know these long-lost relics? There's an ancient scroll passed down in our family, left to us by our dear grandmother. It spoke of the 4 warriors of light, their 4 relics, and an incantation of untold power. If we could have wielded this magic of legend, Ellie and I might still have had the last laugh. Alas, speaking the words had no effect. Only a warrior of light can wield the power, or so the legend goes. Ah, what I wouldn't have given to see it. The ultimate achievement of the greatest mages this realm has ever known. And just what sort of incantation is this? The ring casts open the doors of justice, the wise man whispers a verdict true. As Emme's virtue sounds down from the heavens, to complete the incantation, the warrior of light would then hold forth the treaty blade and speak, "Blade in hand, I swear unto you." Legends differ as to what happens next, but all speak of a great holy radiance shining down from the heavens. Over here, friends. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, returns with tidings most triumphant. Oh, he found the sword. Hell yeah, Hildy. Behold, safe in my hands, none other than the treaty blade. The real one this time, I swear unto you. Yes, yes, just like that. I swear unto you, then... Uh-oh. No way. A word. Whatever is this odd tingling sensation? Ridiculous. Hildebrand isn't a warrior of light. He's just some fool who thought he could stop the lesser moon with his own bare hands. It seemed the treaty blade is just as confused as the rest of us. No, the light! Someone stop it! I won't stand to see the legendary power of our forefathers wielded by this muscle-bound buffoon. So Hildy is like leveling up. Oh! Skyward ho! Nope. It's just off away. Was this quest line? Well, they're happy with that. Oh, I dare say that proved to be a most useful incantation indeed. So the light of justice that shone from the treaty blade banished the shadow, returning peace to the land. So the legend ended. I must say, I never expected it to be quite literally a beam of light. Suppose it wouldn't have been much use to us after all. Inspector, oh Inspector, wait for me! Hell's balls, Hildy. First you almost die at your poor mother's feet, and now you fly off to God knows where without even giving her a kiss goodbye. Oh ho ho! Appears that the case of Wanderlust has once again struck Hildebrand, as it has many a Manderville man before him. Godspeed, my boy. When the day comes that you tire of mystery solving, your dear old man will be here to pass unto you the family art. So the end, the Sildan incantation of legend was wielded not by a warrior of light, but a gentleman of light. Well, the treaty blade is some 6 centuries old after all. Perhaps it's not quite as sharp as it used to be. The magic that brought peace and happiness to the people of Belladia was every bit as beautiful as I imagined. To think I would see it with my own eyes, it's nothing short of a dream come true. He bumbles and stumbles through yet another case, and still he manages to make a girl's dream come true. A gentleman to the end, the bloody bastard. What's this? A glint in the corner of my eye? Curious scent wafting in on the winds from a far-flung land? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends. Wherever the wronged want for succour, I, Hildebrand, shall be there. Till we meet again. I think that might be the end of that quest line. It's fucking wild. Oh, we got all this cool stuff. It's important. Wait, more? Or is this just like an ending credits for this wild shit? Hildebrand rule return? Question mark? I don't know. Game, you tell me. Bye bye. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. Well, fuck. We finally did it. We got to the end of that. We're kind of in a side questy mood, though. Not journal. Where's duty? Look at my duties. I wish there was an easy way to see ones you haven't done. There probably is, but I don't know them. What that then? This. We had one today, and I think it was this one. Yes, I've not done that one. I'll have a look through for any others we haven't done. Or we're just in the general book-abouty mood. Grey Flox's long stop card. Snowcloak was really cool. Oh, I don't have good enough items for that one. Interesting. I'll come back to that one then. Grey Flox's thing. Yeah, let's try that. We'll get in and do that one, because we picked that one up today. I do like to keep on top of them and keep them done. I may as well pick another quest from a journal to do. So we'll go for this one. Alright, we may as well side quest for another little bit. In that sweet, sweet side questy mood. Our kind of main thing will be to do this spray flux thing, this dungeon thing, and we'll see where we go from there. About doing other stuff. We're gonna put ourselves in the vicinity. Oh, we got new little gentleman thing. Wind up gentleman minion. Alright. Back to vibing, we'll do Brave Flux's thing. I'm quite happy with that as good progress getting through that quest line. I think we might do a few more side quests, then we might jump into we'll do at least one main story, one little segment of main story. Feel like we've done actually something in the game. The applicant I'm using is very mentally with purpose to help with my cough, but gee willikers. Cuts through your head sometimes. Some quests there. There's a couple of quests around. That one is just a looping one that you can do over and over again, but there's a couple other ones around to pick up. Looks like. Look around while we're waiting. Ernie, hello! How are you? Thank you for the raid! Welcome to this evening's cabaret! Happy New Year to yourself as well! Playing some... Oh, God of War! Very, very good. The 2018 one, I'm going to imagine. I haven't got to that one yet. I'm still working through the old ones. I'm at God of War 3. Well, it's good. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're doing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We're screwing around doing side content at the moment, but I'm hoping that we will, well, not hoping. We can do whatever we want. We'll probably get to some main quest stuff in a little while. Hey, yo, Pumpkin Complex. Welcome in. Oh, it's your very first God of War. Very cool, very cool. I think it was designed to be a good jumping on point. Good jumping on point for it. Some of the old ones were how would I put it? They didn't have some of the modern considerations. Won't have the stuff for the first ones, yeah. They're interesting to go through them, like, the first God of War in particularly is like a hard game. It is tough. Yeah, some very, very dodgy platforming and just a couple of weird things that you wouldn't really have in games nowadays. I hope I've never really heard anyone say bad things about the newer ones. I hear only good things about them. Take our rightful spot up here and dance while we're waiting. What is this one? Oh cool, can we just pose? We keep doing that? I'll just stay in that pose. That's pretty funny. Although I think the dancing could be funnier. Things we do to entertain ourselves while we're waiting for a dungeon. That is what we're doing at the moment. We're just waiting to get a party to go and tackle just some random dungeon that I haven't done before. So we're throwing shapes. Oh! Almost scared me. My controller left on the table and it vibrated. Vibrated pretty loudly. Come on, you DPS nerd. Accept this. Alright, so this is a hard dungeon. Reflux is something or the other. Reflux is long stop. Hard. We never did it on normal, I don't think, but maybe you can't anymore. Sometimes it throws you straight into the hard. Hard is an overestimate. It often is, but we're still fun. Gonna start winding down. Definitely look after yourself. Get your food. Do your stuff, Charney. Definitely often things that need doing after playing the video games for a few hours. Thank you so much for the raid, though, and for sending the homies over. Let's stay out of the way of that. It's a different looking dungeon. As I say, for me this is just a new dungeon, just one that we had and never did. So I'm still quite noobish. I'm still, well, we're in the post-Heavenward patches, and that's as far as I've kind of gotten in the story. We're just Spent the last ages screwing around doing the Hildebrand quests, which were very, very, very silly, but fun. Well, in the direction of bed. Ah, very good, very good. Well, sleep well, Johnny. Yeah, you guys to be up pretty early, I guess. Someone like me, I would say only sleeping 4 or 5 hours a night has its benefits. Get to be around a lot more, but I'm sleeping a lot more lately, but I think that's because, who the fuck is supposed to be? Showing where to go. So you're relying on me, lads. I don't have a fucking clue. Alright, I should just have to come back and get a key. We do have like 5 things to do and we haven't hit any of them yet. Oh, here's one. Illuminati Commander. Taking down the Illuminati. Step at a time. Okay. Hey H-Bomb, how are you? I do indeed. I'm back back Friday, unfortunately, but I do have an extended break, but then I am not allowed to take any more leave until March, so I feel I'm good value for it. From March till April, actually. What are you looking at over here? Oh, secret path, cool. You have? I do. I have them all. But I've not played them all. I'm not, you should have a good friend, H-Bomb. I'm only as far as, Heavensward, the first expansion. Despite having put in probably a good couple of 100 hours. I spent, however many hours, 6.5 hours today just side questing, fucking around. Being able, life gets busy sometimes. Happens to anyone. I was thinking I hadn't seen you on, but I don't know then. Sometimes I feel like I just miss people, or particularly if I get very tired after work sometimes and just go straight to sleep. This is the in-game music, yep. I don't have any, anything funny playing. The Final Fantasy XIV music is absolutely superb. This side quest, yep. This is just a random extra dungeon I picked up in a side quest. It is H-bomb. I reckon we spent probably the first 6+ hours of this stream and probably a couple hours in a different one going through like one chain of quests that was side questy. I was like, God, actual full games are longer than this. It's wild. Full games are shorter than this even. Final Fantasy XIV is definitely a thing. Woohoo! I got my boots of casting. I want any of the other junk. I don't even know if I want my boots of casting, really. What's going on here? I have a summoner. My character was originally Seymour Guado before they were Fabulous for Echo. So I have that summoner history. Dallas Indy, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome to the channel. What in the fuck is this thing? Yes? I'm just right there. You've been playing a month or so. Very cool. What are we doing here? Uh-oh. Let's get some of them bombs. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but... Okay, let's summon. I'm after all a summoner. Where are these Illuminati soldier nerds coming from? Get out of here. Oh, I think this is the end of our dungeon. Possibly. Okay, they're all getting blown up. Where's your man gun? Good. I hear a summoner as well, Dallas. Cool, cool, cool. It's an interesting role. I never actually looked up what the optimal way is to play it, but I think it changes so much level to level. Kinda just hope that what I'm doing is somewhat okay. You as well, Pumpkin. Jeez, we have a whole bunch of summoners in here then. Very cool. Oh, fuck. That is a large bomb. Got him. I don't think it matters too much. H-bomb. If you go DPS, you're fine. You just have to do damage. I think if you go healer, people get cheesed off if you're not doing well enough for tank. I think they're a bit more is expected out of you, maybe. I think if you go DPS, it's just do your damage. Don't worry about anything. It changes a lot. But I didn't necessarily want that, you fucks. Ooh, we did it. Don't be a healer. Well, you can be a healer, but it's... If a party fucks up, it's nearly always the healer gets blamed for not healing everyone back. That is almost always what happens. I can get anything good anyway. I think to the extent they even in one of the earlier quests in the game, they like meme on it a bit. They have like a random party of people that you're into that are like doing the same shit as yourself, and they're like blaming the healer for the mission fucking up. Okay. Greetings, Fabulous. Yon Bard has been gazing forlornly at the doors for days, awaiting your return to the seventh heaven. May be so kind as to indulge the suffering fool and favour him with one of your epic tales. Seems his inspiration has run dry once more, and only a draught of your most excellent adventuring vintage will slake his creative thirst. Oh, cool. I think that's do Big Boss King Tordon again. I wanted to go in here and get her quests in here. Fiddle around with some of her side quests. For a minute. Are you considering getting into your 14 H-bomb? Would you have time? Do I have time? I often ask myself. My thanks for coming. Oh, one bit of advice I will 100% give you is even when you see the expansions on sale, don't buy them until you get that far. Because I bought the expansions too early because they were on sale, and it gave me a free month of membership or something, but then that free month of membership took me out of free trial and put me into paying. That makes sense? So whatever money I saved on getting the expansions on sale was well and truly a false economy. That is one bit of advice I would give. So yeah, just take the free trial version and go with it. All the X-Packs for the birthday. Well, I have them all is the good thing now, so we'll chip away at them and play them. Unhook-alai. Probably Unhook-alai, I don't know. Whatever. It's my name. I serve as a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as the Ekons. You're aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know the term Ekon, and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allegans call godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag, have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. I'm on American server H-bomb, but that's just a preference. You can really play wherever you want. Oriangio, how kind of you to join us. The best thing to do is ask around a couple of your friends or people that you know to plays, and see where most people are. Just go there. Like I don't find playing on a different continent server has made any huge amount of difference. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Ekons of Eld in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. But it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the Ekons' power. They refined this knowledge at the Chemical Research Facility in Azizla. Okay, we know about that. And within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. It was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azizla. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Ekons were severely damaged. Doubt not that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned. I fear summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. Speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. Left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Ekon's awakening. To which we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Ekons and their slumber. We shall return to the waking sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unhook-alai here shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Ooh. That again is just a side quest. There's a lot of gods and shit happening though. Ooh, the Warring Triad. We should read that probably. Like the wings. They're it's my optimal summon gear, and I haven't gotten into the glamours because our gear still changes reasonably often. The Warring Triad is a collective term for 3 immensely powerful Ekons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the Third Astral Era. Summoned by the native tribes of Meracidia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allegan Empire. The strength of Primal is determined by fervent prayers of its faithful, and the Mercacidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion. The resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Allegans were incapable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. That they were capable, not incapable. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the warring triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the Econ's forms, while at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the warring triad language thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed, until Archbishop Torden VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of the cage. The Archbishop had come to Aziz's Law, speaking to reabsorb the tree's power and make himself a god without rival. It was fortunate then that the Warrior of Light and his companions thwarted Tordan before he realized his tyrannical ambitions. The victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that keep the Triad in torpor, and the Econs have begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder secrets of Aziz's Law threatened to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Cool. Get ready for bed. Oh, that's half 10, I suppose. Yeah, that's maybe late. Maybe. Oh shit, this guy is like 3 cyclists. Let's pick them all up, I guess. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, the Bismarck must be cast down once more. Aware of the rather unorthodox methods you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not very easy to come by. I should hope it's not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sanu. You will know it as the weeping eye of Manai, and I will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I've already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. The Lord of the Hive once more. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Tokas Tok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. Those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of the Vat, and he will aid in this endeavour. Take this bauble. It is known among the Nat as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Will I, though? Time has come, Warrior Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the Econs stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it will be like the coming of a second calamity. You, Fabulous, represent our best hope of eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow Scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-based companions, all the pieces we need to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed on the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. We must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allegans' primal harnessing technology. Speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will only serve to hasten the Econ's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before the Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Econ Sephiroth? Econ Sephiroth? Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I reading that right? Econ Sephiroth shall be your first adversary Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Aziz's La. We shall speak further there. Why are we going to fight Sephiroth? This is pretty fucking wild. Can't give me Sephiroth. Oh, look, we picked up a whole bunch of quests there. A whole bunch of quests. Okay. I think we'll do this Wandering Minstrel one first, because it's just right here. We can get it sorted pretty quickly. This shouldn't be that super mega hard. Fabulous, at last. In muted agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero himself speak of his epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended. To a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city reborn and resettled. To a citadel of ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise, unbidden, and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp. I must have my harp. Give the man his harp. The song of war takes form in man's 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might the faming name of king and knight. In Aziz's La, for woe or weal, the holy will meet righteous steel. Intense was high divinity, compelled by light to bend the knee. Not bad. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your trump? Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. That was easy. Oh. Hey. Let's look at our duty finder and see what we just unlocked. Okay, we can do this, probably. Oh, we need to select Brayflox's thing, and then... Let's join, let's do this. Sure, it'll probably be hard, but wait time more than 30 minutes. Fuck me. Irish people do not like that one. Yeah, I'm in more Dono. Yeah. May as well just... I don't think that'll be more than 30 minutes. I don't believe them. I don't believe it. We'll vibe for a minute. We already have a tank. 3 out of 4 DPS. Take 30 minutes. Excel, thank you very much for the follow. You're very welcome to the channel. I don't think it'll be that long. I don't think it'll be that long. We'll see. We'll do what a Manderville man can, and we'll dance up here. Maybe this will take a good long while. Let's go do something else while we're waiting. This is just an Isha current quest, so it should be pretty straightforward. Oh. And there's a couple of flippin' quests around here to be picked up. Run Tremont. Oh shit, we have 2 missions with him. We'll go with honouring the past first. Good evening, adventurer. What can I do for you? The Battle of the Steel Vigil. Charred by flame just as I remember. Though there is much I wish I could not remember from that day. To wake at calamity we were all but defenceless, and Savara and Savash saw fit to give us no quarter. I should hope to never again see a battle so bloody. He laid down his life for our nation, for the few of us who escaped with our lives, a true leader to the bitter end. I will always treasure the years spent under him, but I am not worthy of a memento such as this. Though she may be reluctant to accept it, Lady Laniette should be the one to have this. I realise she has her own way to deal with grief, and I suspect that's why she did not attend the ceremony, but in all my years serving House Elenhart, they have never been the sort to simply let go of family. Please, friend, take the battle standard to her. Okay. Oh, the other side quest that you have. Supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy about a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago. But as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other sign of our errant supply ship. Oh, fiddlesticks, where's that? Oh, this is where we are. Cool. Let's go. Not have the power of flight here in this area just yet. We'll get there, maybe. Matter of fact, this is one of the quests that'll help us get there. I see triple triad shenanigans down there. Might do that while we're waiting for the dungeon. Hello there, Fabulous. Is there something you need? What do you fucking take this thing? The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Clodagh Bampt was a good man, always ready to put his men's needs before his own. They were a family and they mourned his loss like family. I wish they had not followed Francel's example. He insisted on a post in Central Cortes, hoping to avenge him someday. And Clodagh Bampt's men were quick to follow suit. I refused to dwell on the past, grieving at gatherings year after year. It's not what he would have wanted. Nay, he would have me live my own life and fulfill my own dreams. His passing was a great loss to our house, but such hardships are not unfamiliar to us. Times are hard, but we will move forward. In time, Ishgard will become the great nation he believed it could be, free of war. Cool. I don't know. Critical hit, I guess. Oh, jeez. Might as well keep doing a few of these, fuck it. Seeks an adventure with a delicate touch. Excuse me, Fabulous. A moment of your time, if I may. I recently received a special request for assistance with zoological research, but I'm at a loss as to how to fulfill it. Are you familiar with gallicats? They're a striking resemblance to kittens, but with wings. An acquaintance of mine is writing an article on their physiology and requires a sample of their wings for her work. Their sweet appearance belies a rather nasty temperament, and if it were simply a matter of slaying them, I would handle it myself. The problem, however, is that taking a proper sample requires a delicate touch, a certain finesse that is beyond the capabilities of my men and myself. Because they are so fragile, you may not obtain a proper sample from the first you fill. But I have no doubt that a man of your talent can procure a wing of immaculate quality. Realize this is a rather personal request, but I will be forever in your debt. Ah, that's grand. What the fuck else are we up to? Waiting for this dungeon. We'll do triple triad. What a pleasant surprise. A game of triple triad, you say? Alright, but I won't hold back. Bring it. Ooh, 2 new cards. Let's go. A plus and same. Plus and the same, interesting. Nothing that's going to be taking that, I'm afraid. Or dash. Oh, maybe I could do this. Then I did that, I can't do anything back. Let's do this with a chalet. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. This would probably be a decent way to run down our time while we're waiting for our dungeon to pop. Ooh, I want that one. I want the Imeric card. Not gonna lie. Oh, you nerds. Goddamned nerds. Eat it. Give me that plus shit, I'll throw it right back at you. Oh, nice. We'll do the exact same. No! Nice, 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 nice. No card though, unfortunately. Our wait time has gone down to 17 minutes, that's probably good. In there. Bubble, 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 bubble. We should look and see how our dungeon is doing. you. Thank you for the win. Okay, 16 minutes. Average wait time 17 minutes. The wait time has gone down. I didn't think it'd be half an hour though. That seemed a bit too much. Interesting. Nice. Oh, we got one. Ayasa card. Let's look and see what that is. Uncommon. Okay, so it's kind of a... It's not a especially good one. But... Right, so it's the other one we're after. We have the Payasa one. Guess we'll see if it goes into her deck. It does not. Balls. It's all up, I'm sure. Oh! I was shocked I won that one. Yes, okay, we already have that one. Drop the other card for me, please. Okay, that dungeon thing is still searching away. draws. Draws are no good to me. Oh, Damel card. Awesome. Got the other one. Dash is all for agenda then, because we got other cards. Let's see some other nerd over here though with cards. We want to get into it. Where are they? Oh. I need to kill a couple of you guys. We may as well do it now. Continue my search. Surfing. Just dunk the lads as they pop up. This is a very MMOE mission though, for lack of a better term. Kill the thing until you get this random drop. Deliver the sample. Well, we did it. Didn't take too long. Yeah, I got your stupid thing. How far is your source? I realize obtaining a non-damage scale capping is no easy feat. It's pretty easy, actually. Aye, what an extraordinary find. Pleased to see your persistence is paid off. With this, she can resume her work on Cloudkin. Ah, how forgetful of me not to mention it sooner. This sample is meant for Athelune, the renowned naturalist. She started work on a new article for the new Eorzean Geographic and requested a sample be delivered with the utmost haste. You can be sure she will hear it was the incomparable fabulous Veriko who made possible her latest work on Cloudkin. Oh, awesome. Achievement complete. Now we can fly. That was definitely worthwhile doing. Triple Triad? I suppose I can afford the time to play a match or two. Ooh, this person has 2 cards that I don't have as well. Okay, and I just have an order rule. Nice, no bullshit rules. This is just straight up good old fashioned Triple Triad. Oh shit. Listen, you have some good cards in your deck. Not thrilled about it. Ooh. Love me. Hey, she's some really good cards. She, maybe? Alright. So there might be some good shit to be had here. Not right now. Patience is a virtue. Now we'll take this. Lose anyway. Draw anyway, whatever. Draw is as good as the loss. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're good. Actually, that wasn't my brightest move, but... Draw is not good enough either, though. We need to be winning. Pretty good. Awesome to hear it. Right. Need to figure out a way here to bunk this nerd, because the cards are more or less the same every time. They always fuck me by going there, so let's go there. Let's mess with their plan. That worked. Draw's not good enough. That dungeon is still taken away in the background. Oh, we got one. Laniette card. You've had a lot of success with that dick. Bet you have. Good dick. Match or two. We're going to be probably playing a lot more than a match or two. No, I don't mind. If you want to drop cards for me quick, I'm good with that. Boom, 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 boom. It's a better move. Ah. Couldn't have seen that coming. Maybe I should have. Yeah, these draws are doing me more good. Okay, so we are at 30 minutes. Remember, I was saying foolishly it'll never be that long. Apparently it will be that long. And longer. I might do this to jam them up. Worked well enough. Yeah. And yes, that's the one we have. Didn't it? Oh, we'll see. Oh, I never checked. Though, pretty sure it is the one we have though. Miscalculated. Yeah, grand. Do you have the Laniac card? I was right. It's very important. Don't just some card that we need sitting in our inventory like some kind of bozo. God damn it. Jeez, we almost never get to go first in this. Where going first is so important. That's the most unusual move, no one I can actually punish right now. Still can't. God damn it, can't. No value to me taking that. Could be better. Good getting this triple triad grinding done while we're trying to queue for a dungeon, I suppose. I'll stop getting draws. Oh, we have a medic, which is good. Yeah, you draw again. Getting all these fucking draws. Do I ever get to go first? Oh, there we go. See, complain often enough. Oh, we lost it anyway? Paying attention, I just assumed I was winning. But gotta pay closer attention to that then. Get him. Jeez, we're getting there with a freaking party for this dungeon, slowly but surely. Just matter. Burrowing in the middle because they hate dealing with that. See, this is a bad place to be in for triple try, because I'm not winning super often enough. Which when it's a grind as well is kind of a problem. Hi, hi, hi. Got him. No card, though. Oh, it'll take one back. That doesn't matter. Oh, Edmund did 4 times. We got it. Freaking got it. Nice. I didn't think we were winning nearly often enough there, but we got a bit of luck. Because the Count Edmund the 4 times card is good, I think I remember. Meanwhile, we're in the queue for this dungeon for over 44 minutes. Yikes. This is possibly a sucky one that nobody wants to do. We'll stick with it a little bit longer. Discover new location. Something here that I'm supposed to be looking for? There's a red circle. Skyport. Like this whole situation. Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What have we got here then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Yep. Look at this ludicrous get-up I'm in. Well then, you won't mind to be mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroical tale, won't it? Tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes. You were saying, lads? What the? Oh gods, I know that ship. It's Sid? Nope. Sure the Scrags what been dragging her good name to the mud. Your red bill Leofard. We ain't them out to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Barrett, you agree to a certain code of conduct. Codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad. We can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Oh, get wrecked. That solves my problem. Thanks, pal. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. Your employer does business in Ishgard. He likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. I'm to say it's for Leofard. Any rewards should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventure, 'tain't often someone beats me to the scene, but I'd expect an outless from a hero such as yourself. Fabulous. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other folk with one of them marvellous mana cutters, the ironwork streamed up. Well then, seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I've been hoping to have a word with you see? Put it to you straight. Need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. This wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Like them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us in an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Alright. Sky Pirating. Shit, they pretty hard. Pretty hard, let me tell you. Shit, there's a whole big area in here that we haven't been into at all. Probably should. Clear out this on the map, I think. Interesting, all these areas we haven't even been to. Oh. See a little dungeon up here somewhere. Gauntlet. Oh shit, well this looks pretty badass, whatever's going on here. And so, unfortunately little clue, I'm just exploring. Just a fellow with a flying device. Zooming around. What a cool area though. Oh, we have 2 tanks and 3 DPS. We lost the tank. Kinda want to stay in the queue because a bit longer, because I figure queue time gets so bad they'll go, fuck, we better give them poor idiots. Better throw some people at them. There's something here for me. Yeah. Hello. No story. That's fair enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or you're here by invitation? Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. Name's Stacia. Leofard will call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you follow me, I'll take you to the Red Bill's nest. Red Bill's nest, you say? Okay. Come to you in person and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subjects of arrogance, Radlia, bow to your superior knowledge. That's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. My dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I'd fear for my life without but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for my life with your mangy crew at my back on account of them being murderous and trustworthy bastards to a man. Facial expressions. Huh. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill, but no matter. I always get what I want in the end. It's merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. He's a guess. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Radlia, Captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive. The fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Oh god, when all of this, we found another big long quest line. It's a lot of treasure and shit. Oh there, hero. Promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have, for you plant aboard the Sea of Clouds for your own ghost ship. Maybe it's just a dungeon. What folk have taken to call on one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there are a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks. Not one of them has been seen since. So naturally they're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, honest to God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Elegans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside and liberated whatever ancient treasures she's got mouldering away in her hold, of course. Before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer who ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. That's me. I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the flame and glory and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Fabulous? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of the Red Bills? Yep, sure, why not? Shit dog, thank you for the hydrate. Then it's settled. Let's pay a visit to her crewmate Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Okay, nods all around. Good, good, good. Okay, there's Utata. We've been more than an hour on that request. On that dungeon queue. Greetings, name's Utata. Suppose you call me the Red Bills Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. It's part of an airship, I can fix it. So don't expect to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Okay, Utata. Seems eager to share her findings on the ghost ship. Well, we may as well stick going with this for a little while. For dungeon pops, well and good. Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned. That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amount of background each will make it easy to follow the derelict trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device that can sniff out this particular spectral flavour and point us in the right direction. I call it the Ecto Compass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movements and plot a reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Utata, you best stay here out of harm's way. Keep an eye on them eater trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hill, Fabulous. You best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you're going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks where inward they ain't wanted. Don't worry, she'll not get past us. You can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh ho ho, this is going to be an adventure and a half. The Void Ark. Okay, so that's another new dungeon we can do. One that I'm not ready to do right now, funnily enough. So we'll zoom down south then and finish just filling in our map. This dungeon doesn't pop fairly freaking soon, we might just give up on it. Still the first expansion, yep, still is. Kinda took today to do just do side content, I haven't really done any main story. There's a lot of side content, it turns out. Shoot them. Just really filling in the map here. Probably, yeah, probably. Well, there's a lot of stuff. I think some of the side content we got into was base game side content. It was quite long. We've been up to all sorts today. Up to all sorts. Oh, that's a cool area. Looks like a nice spot for a fight. I don't know if that dungeon is ever gonna pop. Maybe not today, anyway. Just about have all this map filled in then. It's cool. Woohoo! Got it. And I don't think them achievements do anything for me. I just like having full maps. It's a water sprite. Is that a marker? Let me go somewhere where I'm not going to get attacked and just look around for a second. we are as good a bet as any. What is that side quest? Diabolical Bismarck. We should get that one ready as well. Say we get that one ready. We'll see where we are then. Dear Lord, if only we had healers. Party search thing is still working away, trying its best. In fairness, an hour later. Ooh, 69 minutes we've just reached. Very nice. Not very nice, but... There's lots of other shit where we've been waiting. Hasn't been bad. Wait a minute, am I tuned to this? Good. And there should be some booze around here. Oh, two buzzes, it turns out. The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Like double rainbows in the mist, Sonny knows what to make of this. Eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Bundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Eaterite in the whale's crown and he'll be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from Cloud Sea. Return Zephyr, winds, and sunlight to our lands. Weeks to the wind. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Interesting. Look at these boys of quests, we may as well pick them up. Okay, Zundu spies and word of activity in OK, Vundu Mok, deep within Vundu territory. Such news bodes ill for OK Zundu. We would know more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to slip past watchful gaze of Bundu guards. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable, and Sonu asks him to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in OK Bundu Muck. Okay. Once again, Netherling proves he is a stout ally of the Sundu. Zephyr wins at your back, speed your way. Oh, it's a tribal quest, I see. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from her land returns, like gentle zephyr wind, Senna his plea and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Sindhu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect command by Sindhu chief. Now though the rains threaten to fall again, the symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. Chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands much respect as summer's days drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of Wakwan, a giant Sanuwa who nests on Neverreap, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. They cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wakion from the Vundu's evil clutches. The Vunu Vanu will be your guide. He awaits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. Alright, we have side quests aplenty. Now, where's my main quest? That is what I want to know. Cortas. I think we're going to get back to the main quest. So to Cortos we will go. I think I can give up on this duty. Yeah, we will withdraw for the moment. I think we'll withdraw for the moment and we will teleport to Cortos. Right, we are going to do a little bit of main MSQ, main story quest or main scenario quest, whatever you want to call it. Or will we? It's midnight. Ah, screw it. We'll do a bit. We'll do a bit. I am going to take a little break first. So I'll be right back. I'll see you in a second. We'll actually jump in and do a little bit of main story. See you soon.